Warning: the following content may contain excessive swearing and severe intergalactic shenanigans. Your discretion is advised. Alright, so I see someone in the chat already saying, you all saying, "What's up? It's Spalding." Oh, hey, Spalding. Oh, dude. I'm on the Discord. Yeah, you want to join me? Oh, let me get in the Discord. There we are. And so we're still at Grimhacks. Good. Aren't we?
What up?
Hey. I think I'm gonna do some bounties and get the money. Wanna join me? We can take out the Carrick.
Yeah, let me get on. Can you send me a party invite?
I don't know actually, because I still have that 50 glitch, 50 friends list glitch. It's not showing you up as online, but if you're in my server, I can.
Alright, well, let me back out to the menu and see if I can join.
If not, then I'll join a new server.
Yeah, it's full.
Alright. I do not mind going to... Oh, I see what this trip guy's doing. I think he's asking someone to... he's asking anyone in the server to send him 38 creds, and then when... Like, okay, 38, right? Anyone can get that away. Med pens cost more. But when you have everyone sending you 38 creds...
I mean, that's only 50 creds. I mean, 50 times 38. Shit, what is that?
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. It's a slow game compared to just asking for, I don't know, like...
Yeah, I feel like 50k or 100k.
No, 38. If everyone in a full server, if everyone were to send 38 creds, you'd have 1,900. Now, if you hop servers and keep doing this,
Yeah, it's probably quicker to do a couple bounds.
alright, I'm gonna try joining. I'm gonna do an EU server just how full it is given current timing. Should be easier to load in there. That's a very squeaky chair. I need some WD.
You're loading into a server right now, right?
I am, yeah.
I think I joined you. Let's see if I end up in your server.
Oh, sorry, you're gonna load in before I do.
Yeah, man.
Check, press F11, check how many people.
It says 48 out of 50.
Okay, yeah, I'm in. Alright, good. Very nice, very nice.
I'm at PO right now. Did you get that party?
No. Want to send it again, please? Got it. That's right, I still have that trespassing.
Yeah, every time I hit invite, it says invite failed.
I'll invite you, give me a sec. Okay, fine. Oh, but I'm not in the jurisdiction that this applies to. Office of Imperial Justice. Oh, there it is. Are we in a party? No, okay, so but you. Yeah, it's saying I can send you a friend request, but I know that you're a friend. If I were to check the spectrum right now, you'll show up as a friend. All my friends are still there on game. It only shows me 50, and it's randomized each time. The only consistent one out of the list of 50 is Xylo from CIG.
Oh, okay.
So I have a conspiracy theory that he is. Okay.
Maybe you can only have 50 at a time and then just randomizes.
I've never had that before. It was only 313 that did that. And I'm not the only one with that bug, but other people don't have this bug. He doesn't have it. He had it once, but he got it fixed somehow. He didn't do anything, it just fixed itself, I guess.
Yeah, I've been sort of lucky with bugs so far. But I feel like 313 is worse than 312 for sure.
Oh yeah.
Worse glitch.
And it's not like, you know, a lot of the bugs are mostly not in the game themselves, but they're like I don't want to say internal game systems, but almost like game systems that don't involve gameplay directly. You know, like the friends list, server loading, you know, that like loading into a server, that type of thing. Like that's where the major problems are. The cursor glitch is really the only gameplay effect, like directly affecting game.
Yeah, well, that in 30Ks, but that's been a stable.
30Ks is pretty much a commonplace at this point.
They're not the only studio though that has those problems. Like I play Madden, and Madden has the worst servers ever. And that's nowhere near the complexity of a game like this.
No. It is not. Where?
Well, I can deal with the 30 case for sure.
Yeah. Okay, there you are. I have a marker for you. You said you're at PO, right? Did I pick you up? You want to meet somewhere?
It's a What ship are you in?
I'm pulling out the, Merc.
Will my 325 fit in the carrot?
It should, yeah. Oh crap, why did I just press? By the way, last night we tried getting, trolleys onto the Carrack, as well as the Pisces. Trolleys just don't want to go aboard ships.
I can't get it up the ramp on my MSR. Like, I just don't have the strength to get it up in, which I don't understand. It's a...
I have a stupid idea. I wait for the hangar doors to fully... I'm just gonna run over an NPC with a trolley while I wait for it. Oh! Okay, I guess not. Oh, now I'm at 97% health, too. Yikes. Hey, love. Yes, we live. We live. Alright. Off now. I'm on. What the hell's wrong with my third-person camera? You said 325A, right?
Yeah, I'm just sitting out in space a little, right next to PO.
That's the fighter variant.
Yeah, it's not... I mean, it's not Merlin size, but it's not...
Yeah, but it's
too big.
because it's better than the Merlin.
Seen a guy in chat earlier said he does ERTs and when...
quantum bugs here. There we go.
Oh, you must have been a grim hack.
I was at Grimhex, yeah. We were doing bounty missions yesterday, so I landed at Grim to repair the Merc. Ended up getting blown up, so I just blamed it.
Yeah, I got EOTs open, or I got the Master Tracker certification, but I've died twice trying to kill it.
Uh-huh. I haven't been going for that. I should be, but I've just been doing some NPC stuff around the Yellow Belt, just because. Convenient, pays well, fun. I'm here. See me?
Yeah, am I landing in a little...
I
little
guess we'll
pit
find
area?
out.
Yeah, let's see if I can fit.
I'm looking at it. You might be a bit long. Alright.
Yeah, maybe stand underneath it and you can get it. I'm almost there. I'm 2,000 meters.
I see you now. Oh. You might fit. No, you won't.
I won't, will I?
No.
I'm gonna try.
Fuck. Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I won't be able to fit. I think I'll fit lengthwise. I don't.
No, your gun is too long, and without the gun, your entire engine.
Damn, this sucks.
Well, we're at Port Alsar. Do you want to land it here and store it, or just
Yeah, that's fine.
leave it?
I'll just leave it. Come aboard.
Let me close the hangar doors then, so you don't fall in and kill yourself. You know about the entrance on top, right? Upper airlock.
The upper airlock. I'll
Right,
find it.
like if you use the hangar doors as a floor, there's two doors to the airlock right above the top deck here. Zoom in, and watching on this. There you go. Doors right there. Either need a new chair or I need some. There used to be artificial gravity there. I don't know why they got rid of it. Alright, I've returned. Oh, Love says in the chat, damn, no one else donated. Yeah. No one else donated to Cam's What Can Possibly Go Wrong fund. You having trouble getting inside?
Yeah, how do I get in here again?
Okay, go back down to the hangar doors. Alright, actually exit the pilot seat. You have a marker for me, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in here now.
Alright. Sometimes running across this ship feels like Spaceballs. If I walk, the movie will be over.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, from like running to the bridge.
Forget it, I'll walk.
No more beaming! No more beaming! Forget it, I'll just walk. Oh. Wait.
Yeah, I didn't get in.
Okay. Alright, coming back up.
Yeah, this moment is my second time on a carrier.
It's a very beautiful ship, that's for sure. You want to set your ICU before you do anything, you know, in case you die. This game is bound to happen. No, over here. Add, hold F. Right. What's really cool is when there's emergency lighting, all these little holes here vent. It looks like it's decontaminating the area. I wish that I can do that without having to go into emergency light. And you do. So you probably have the better bounty missions. Share 'em, or?
Yeah, let me see what I got. Just shared too.
Got him. You know where the turrets are, right? There's one on the upper bridge. To the
Upper bridge.
right side. There's a console activates boat turret on top of the ship. With some pretty hefty size 4 ballistic cannons. Last night we were able to take down a hammerhead with this 3 actually. With just one turret. Just
Oh,
one
wow.
turret was able to take it down. Involved a lot of maneuvering and a lot of... We did it. So, I know that we can do it with just one gunner. Imagine what we can do with 4.
Can't get the elevator to work for me.
That's alright, the target hasn't spawned in yet. Oh, now easier. Yep, radar lock.
I think I just got booted in main.
Really? Valkyrie, I wonder if I can take... You're still in the ship for me, so... You're just standing on the...
like
You're just standing on the elevator, moving your legs like you need to go use the restroom.
Well, I'm at the like star screen where it's just nothing but this. Like usually it's the loading screen, but there's no loading.
Right. I think one of the pirates here is showing off his legs to me. Oh, he's down there. Moving.
When it does boot me, I should be able to join right there.
Yeah, you're still there for me. This member left though. Oh no. Come on.
It didn't strip the missions from you, did it?
No, I'm still shooting at him and everything.
Alright, well let me shut the game down and see if I can load back in.
Good for near capital class shield, so that... Oh no, you're still there. Moving-ish. I don't know if you're actually moving. Walking in.
Yeah, I'm not pressing any buttons.
Yeah. Your character's just walking in. Close to the rest of me. Nice. Wait, there's more? Gunner seat. Right, you can't. There we go.
Says I'm in a queue. Up there I come.
I don't think you're in the server with me. I mean, like, your character model might not be there. Is that all of them? Oh, I think I got one. Yeah, we're getting shots. Shots taken. Where? Yeah, you're not on the ship.
Yeah, I'm at the main menu trying to join.
I'm just running from one turret to the other. Love says, such a cool game. Oh my god, yeah. Power on. Fire mode on. Fire mode. There we go.
Yeah, it says the server is full. Get in the chat, see if somebody will leave.
Out of my range. Come back. He making his way up. Come on. Right in my cross. Oh, and he rubber banded. Order. Downstairs, but not in the right down. Engineering observation. Oh, screw it. I'll just go finish.
If you can't get in the chat and ask somebody to leave so I can get it.
Oh, I see Airdolph is in that. That's cool. Met him last night. It's a fun bet. Okay. Persian and then laser scatter guns. Might need to try that out. Scatter guns, not the laser. Oh. The sun is setting over here on the asteroid belt. Slowly entering the darkness. Oh no. Okay. I thought I had the cursor bug, but... I believe that is our... Yep.
Shields hit.
Bad idea.
Mando, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Any luck?
So, yeah, no luck. Any luck in anybody to leave?
I haven't tried that yet. Is he shooting at people? Blow up.
True.
Fun. Wow. Oh man, he blasted the hangar doors open. I think that's 2 guys down. I'm fine with leaving to these guys. We can do a party launch that way.
Alright.
Shields.
Evidently, we're gonna have to jump to Grimhex to repair. And rearm.
Shields.
What ships do you have, by the way? Aside from the 325A.
Quantum drive.
I have the, I mean, for the bounty that you just did, I used my Cutlass.
Mhm.
But I have the MSR, I got the 600i, I have a Prospector. What else do I have? A Vanguard, a Sentinel. What else? Oh yeah, my Mustang Alpha, my starter ship.
Gotcha. Where the hell is this guy?
If you wanted to try out my Cutlass, you can really make some good money and run through a lot of houses.
I have a Cutlass too.
How do you have it outfitted?
I'm still working on that. I used to have tarantulas mixed with size 3. That was last patch. This patch I haven't really outfitted it with it. Not anything good.
Yeah,
What do you have in yours?
total, I have it's all fixed. I have
Oh yeah, size 3. More firepower that way.
4 fixed Panther repeaters and 2 XJ3s, and I have them split so that turret has 1 XJ3 and 1 Panther repeater.
This way, if you
and I
lose a
have-
wing, you still have both weapon types.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice, yeah.
And, so that way the turret gunner has 1 and then I have 1. I used to have just 6 Panther repeaters on it, and
Yeah.
it worked.
I mean, look, who says you have to go symmetrical, right?
I like the lasers because I don't ever have to
Rearm.
rearm.
Yeah.
So I can do, like, I've done like 3 group VHRTs and 2 group HRTs, and then like
For me, it depends on
single
what
bounded
type of
VHRTs.
ballistics. It depends on the
Before
gun
August.
type. Like if you're using the GT, whatever, like the ballistic Gatlings, the chances
Yeah,
of you
I
having to
have to.
rearm, like, you're never gonna be rearming.
I had the Gatlings on there, and you end up having you can do 1 or 2 in a row, but then you have to go park and rearm and all that.
Alright. Bounty's complete.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to Grim.
Shield. Stogie.
I like the Panther repeaters. I put them on every.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, attritions are better, but I like the pen. They're cheaper.
Yeah, I put the attrition on my 325, maybe I got a size
I saw
46.
that. Yeah.
And I took that off of my Vanguard, actually. I put a Galderine on my Vanguard. About 6'5", fixed attrition on. I'm thinking about going back gimbal because I can't hit anything with
It
the
to me it depends on the ship type, what size ship, how maneuverable it is for me to use. Like, is it a slow, cumbersome ship? Then gimbal. Really, really maneuverable, fixed.
I feel like the Cutlass is like the perfect mix.
Yeah, and that I like fixed on the Cutlass.
I thought about putting gimbals on my 600i and then going doing bounties. I could put size 4 gimbals.
Yeah, that thing has the turning radius bathtub.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about putting the gimbals on there. The size 5 shred though, it's like two hits on like a normal ship, like a medium fighter, and that thing's. And plus the range, I can hit targets from like almost 10 kilometers out.
Well, yeah, the bigger the gun, the
With
longer.
those guns. Yeah. And like maximum effective range is like 5K, I think.
Stop. What the problem before? Gravity just decides to suck you down the second you enter. Not one of my more graceful ones. And we're in emergency lighting. How is our before I log out of the server?
Takeoff. Landing complete.
Check on this console. I need to go upstairs. Yikes. Forward and rear hull are red. Air anytime now. Oh, okay. Awesome. Alright, go into the menu. Oh, game for us, great.
Yeah, I think that's a 313
Yeah,
thing too.
just have to
Cruising
relaunch the
on
game.
exit.
Yeah, it's fast. At this point, it's faster, safer to just start the game entirely whenever you exit a server, which is annoying.
I really hope they fix that by the end of the year because I want to
I
log
hope
out
they fix
next.
it by next patch.
Yeah, I'm not that confident though. I
At
feel
the
like
end of the
next
year.
patch is just all about this Invictus week and
Yeah. I mean, like 3.14, not next. I should clarify, not the next patch, but the next
oh, I
major
got you, I
patch.
got you.
Good to go.
Yep.
Where half of Star Citizen is just trying to get into a server with your friends.
All right, are you at Port Olisar or Grim?
I'm gonna be at Grim because that's where I landed. Still loading right now, man. I got worried there. I'm like, oh great, I'm gonna have the infinite loading screen bug, but nope, we're in. All good.
You want to just come land at?
Um, yeah, why not? I mean, last time I did though, I had there was a server of people kind of like taking over PO and on foot. I mean, like, and they're like running around, stealing stuff off your inventory and like your med pens and grenades mainly. And the worst of it was they would, whenever you spawned a ship, sometimes some of them would just wait on the pads and run on board the second door. And I'm not a fool. I'm not, going to, oh, okay, I'll just have a buddy or whatever. They're probably going to be there to, blow up the ship, set the self-destruct. The second the doors open, they'll hop in the pilot seat. One of them actually did this. Yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, they went on board my Cutlass, so I just closed the door on them, and the second they took off, I claimed the ship, and then don't mess with
Nice.
I will use the game systems again.
So do you want me to come to Grim Hex then?
I can pick you up at all, sort. Everyone's going with this pink suit.
I didn't have to claim my 325, so that's not.
Alright, so I have two random people in an elevator with me. I'm just going to let them run out. And that plan didn't work at all.
Are they trying to get on your carrier?
I don't know. I'm just going to land at all source. I'm going to ask them in game what. Oh, they're heading to their own. We're good. We're. Love says I'm gonna have to leave. Got my date in 20 minutes. All right, Love. Have a good time. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you here. Oh, you're all alert. What do you think you're gonna do with that pea shooter, buddy? Go ahead. Do it. Make my day. Plus.
Clear to launch.
Do we invite this Dewey guy in the chat here?
Sure. Should you let them know you gotta...
I don't have a hammerhead, I have a Carrick.
Online.
Alright, either way, I'm hitting the PO. I'll land the Carrick there.
Landing gear raised.
8 Carracks and hangars. Give me a docking collar or a landing pad, any.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I can pick you up and Tesla.
Alright.
That's not a great answer.
I mean, I kind of rather stay over here because all the good bounties are over here.
Yeah, the yellow belt's really good too because they're all localized.
I have the Eckhart missions opened up too. I wonder if I'll get them if I'm. We keep doing the Eckhart missions, we can get a Nidra.
Yeah. Alright, so I got a plan. You're on the pad there.
Yeah, you gonna land? You want me to just jump in?
I'm about to land. Oh. Okay. Let me know when you're on board.
All right, I'm.
Alright. Is that your Vanguard Sentinel on the pad over there?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Get them to Discord too.
And I'm glitched out on this.
Well, just because it'll make conversing a lot easier.
No, I was saying I'm glitched out on trying to get into the seat. Now I'm just.
You get the party invite, by the way?
No, I didn't.
Alright. Ask him. Oh, I gotta remember. What? There it is.
So do you think I'll still?
He's saying you're not accepting the invite. But you're saying you're not getting them, right?
Oh, I got it.
Alright.
Sorry.
There we go. That should.
Did I have to register in the medical bay again, or do you think it still took?
Well,
Oh,
I think we're going to his hammerhead, so.
Well, I'm stuck. I can't move.
You said you can't move?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Where? Like between doors?
No, in the turret gunner seat.
Like Y isn't working?
No, I'm not in it. I never got it. I'm glitched in like in between the seat and the.
Alright, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna jump to Everest Harbor. I'm gonna land and store the ship there. So that if we can't get you out when I store the ship, it should essentially just teleport you into. You'll be fine. We've done this before.
All right.
Thanks for leaving me. Erdolf in our server.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So maybe action 2.
So I'm still in space, hovering in your ship. So when you
You're in
call it, I'm probably
space?
gonna. Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so
looking
what I'm gonna
down
do is I'm
at
gonna
the
store the
space
ships.
station.
This way it teleports you inside the station.
Yeah,
Not
and then
taking
I'll
any
start
chances.
deviating down toward.
Why isn't it giving me a pad? Or hanger? there it is. Alright. So don't move if you can. I'll just...
Did you call your ship?
I'm gonna despawn the ship and it'll teleport you inside the station.
Oh, okay, hopefully.
Landing.
No, it will. We've tested this.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Where are you? Oh, I see. You're fidgeting around there. Alright. Elevator's taking a while for it to come here. There we go. Sorry. Oh wow, a lot of people are gathered here.
You haven't recalled the ship yet, have you?
I just got to the terminal. I'm doing it now.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, the elevator rides. Alright, and you should be teleported now.
Yeah, you don't see me?
Oh, yeah, that's you. You have no marker. Great. See what's up with our fellow bounty hunters on their way here. What happened? You were like glitched into a seat or something, right?
Yo, what up? Yo, how's it going, man? What's up, gang? Okay,
Oh, this must be one of the dudes right here.
oh, you can't hear me. Alright, man, have a good one.
Where?
Oh, maybe not. I could hear him, but I could barely hear him. He was talking, saying something.
Yeah, that's because in-game VoIP is so like I have the volume on mine turned up to the max. Barely hear. Where is? Huh.
Oh shit, where are you going?
I'm in an elevator on my way to Hangar 4. Apparently, I thought that was him.
Oh,
Heck. I only have a marker for Bravo. Keyboard's just falling apart on me. No way. Alright, oh, and I'm behind on chat. Of course I am. And Victor Wolf on saying who farted in response to my chair squeaking. I'm saying Spalding is the goat at Madden. I guess you have a friend in chat.
yeah, I sent my buddy away. He's trying to get me to play Madden. I'm trying to get these bounties done.
And the chat's doing Star Wars quotes. You know, while we're here, I'm gonna go see if they have a weapon shop that I can use to kit out my cutlass. Bar, machines, dragonfly on display. Platinum Bay clothing shop. I don't think they're selling guns here. Nothing there. The food court. It's not gonna help me. Armor shop. Yeah, they're not gonna sell. That's on.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Probably sell really crappy armor here too. Okay, they actually have some quality contender undersuits though.
I think you're going to be happy with that. Good purchase.
So I take it Dewey's not here anymore.
I think Dewey, yeah, disappeared.
So let's get in the Carrot then. When Bravo gets.
Bravo's back. Yeah, I think he has a hammerhead though.
Oh, Bravo is the one with the hammerhead. Oh,
Let's see if he's even still in the party. Should be. Yeah.
looks like there's a caterpillar just sitting outside there.
Probably is.
So is that Starlifter coming out this next patch? Or no?
Starlifter is, yeah, it's currently in the PTU.
Do you know how much in game it is?
Oh, I don't know. It's not, well, for starters, it's not going to be in game, purchasable in game the second it comes out.
Okay.
So you might have to wait a patch or two in order to be able to buy it. usually how it works, unfortunately. But I mean, like a patch or two, like the 3.13.1 when it comes out, so 3.13.2 or something like 3.13 or 3.14.
Yeah, I have enough for a caterpillar now, but I don't know if I want to buy that or not.
That's still going nuts about Star Wars references. Enjoying the view. Oh, there is a caterpillar just sitting out there. Pardon me.
Yeah.
I seriously need some W. Ask my roommate if he has any.
Set an EMP off and steal that.
Honestly, don't know if that's NPC or player. Hard to tell from here because it's got a black and red paint job instead of the other way around. Oh, I have the Twitch mission, but I'm not going to do that. The one at Area 18.
Which one is that? Oh,
You
the
meet up
Twitch,
with her,
yeah, I
she
got
tells
that.
you to get a specific box of drugs from Lyria, and then you deliver it. Pretty simple. Used to pay well, I don't know, I haven't done it in a few patches. The criminal mission.
Would that be a good job for the MSR?
I mean, it's a job for any ship with a cargo hold. They even provide one.
Wait, they provide you a ship?
Yeah, for the mission.
Well, that's why.
It's a really, like, it sounds fun because it's a mission giver mission, but it's really boring. Just because it's just a glorified delivery mission. Some combat.
Yeah, I stick to bounties and.
Chick is wearing the
I say we
same.
just, yeah, let's just.
Yeah, go our own way. Yeah, she's wearing the same undersuit that I am. So I can tell from there. Alright, hangar 4. I am the new party leader. Or no, sorry, Bravo. Bravo's the new party leader. Oh. Man, you indoors. Oh, hey, check this out. We can go to the docking ports.
Yeah, we can go to them, but we can't use them yet.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't seen them yet, so I want to.
Does your character dock to a docking port or not?
No. Wow. By accident, he logged off. This is nice. Got a nice observation deck window for docking. Pretty cool. Nice server room. Mind spending a few days in there. These guys. Docking collar itself. Empty hallway, go fit. Hey, that caterpillar's moving. Hello? Really? Was that freaking necessary? You okay there, Cam? Cam? Every time you try to make a noise on Discord, it's ear rape. Can you please try to disconnect and reconnect?
Hello?
Hey, now we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, was my RTX fucking up? It's been a while since it's done that, but no.
Dude, you just hurt my ears and everyone on stream.
I was just trying to wake you up, no, okay. Like as RTX voice, NVIDIA RTX voice, every once in a blue moon, it just completely fucks over and for some reason just puts out ear rape shit.
Yeah.
So you gotta close it and restart it. But when it does work, it's fucking great. I hear explosions outside. Thankfully, they're small ones, just fireworks, but still explosions nonetheless.
Why are you hearing fireworks?
I have no fucking clue.
I'm trying to think, like, it's not any
Not a
holiday that
major
I'm aware
holiday
of.
or anything. It's yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Like the only the only upcoming holiday I'm aware of is Shavuot, and that's a Jewish holiday that doesn't involve fireworks, and B, it's not for another few days.
I mean, this is America. Any excuse is a good excuse for explosions.
True.
Think, Barry, think!
Our character's still in Hangar 4.
Do you guys do the Inside Star Citizen?
Not yet.
Alright, so right at the end, everyone dies.
Man, ruined the book
No
too.
spoilers though. No, they pretty much just talked about like caster shit and then missile operator mode. So the way they were talking about missile operator mode and operator modes in general, the idea seems to be that operator modes are going to be things that
I mistook him for you, sorry. Yeah?
anyway.
No, I was saying to Spalding I mistook someone else for him because they were both wearing heavy armor.
That's why you stick a glow stick on your guy. Also helps prevent friendly fire.
Yeah, well, none of us are wearing glow sticks.
Well, there's the problem. Anyway, so operator modes. So the idea I think that they were going for is that anything that would essentially be controlling a different aspect of the ship. So by that I mean things like, one of the things they were talking about was like scanning. Scanning will be an operator mode. Controlling missiles. Missiles will be an operator mode. Mining is an operator mode. Anything that essentially, I think they said quantum travel also would be
Really?
an operator mode. But essentially it's where
The biggest
the
influence in a combat situation.
HUD and controls themselves of the ship changes. It's probably not a great way of describing it, but it's the best I got.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna play it on stream.
So, for example, now one thing they did say too is that with these changes in missile operator mode coming in 3.14, before it was while you're just zipping around, you're firing your guns, you can also be locking on and firing missiles. When missile operator mode comes in, if you are in, say, a Gladius or something else as a single-seater fighter, if you want to go and fire your missiles, you have to switch to missile operator mode, and at that point you no longer are able to fire your weapons while in, your guns while in missile operator mode until you switch out of missile operator mode. Which I'm kind of like,
Yeah, I can see that going south.
That, but like on one side I can see it. On the other hand, I see so many ways that can go horribly wrong. But as it is, then they also talked about like the updates to like the missiles themselves, which those did look pretty cool. Also looks like they finally fixed the fucking Constellation series missiles. Oh, also missiles will have fuel now. So they'll have a limited amount of fuel they can expend getting to a target. If you manage to outrun them, for example, they run out of fuel, no more missile. Or at least it will probably sit there.
Just be a armed missile that is just waiting for something to hit it, like a Pinto, and blow up.
I mean, I guess that'd be possible, at least for a little bit, and then cleanup will probably take.
It's something worth testing to be certain.
Yeah, realistically though, and also too, they might have it too, and this could be something you could set, but it'd probably also be hard. There'd probably be a limit of some kind on it, but they'll probably have it to where if a missile runs out of fuel, loses its target, to where it is just sitting there now. It lost its lock, it's out of fuel, whatever. Probably after a certain amount of time, it'll self-destruct, would be my bet. Just because that way, too, it means you don't have hundreds and hundreds of missiles just fucking chilling there, which, yikes, It'd be doable, but
like the missile's gonna have like a half-life almost, where it's like, okay, if it doesn't hit the target, it will eventually just detonate.
Yeah, it's like, and maybe it'll sit there for a couple of minutes. Maybe it'll sit there for like an hour. So it's like if you know exactly where this missile is, it's like, let's say if you still have a HUD reading on it, you could try going and running and then making the guy run into the missile or something. Who knows? Theoretically possible, but
I mean, look, if you can make people run into asteroids, how's it any different?
Yeah, but a missile's a lot smaller target than an asteroid.
Right, but you just gotta get near it. What if you can detonate it by shooting it, though?
That'd be kind of cool, kind of.
And we lost Cap Spalding.
Rip.
Yeah, I'll watch the rest of this later. I said some of the footage running.
Yeah, the capacitor modes also look interesting because the way they seem to be talking about it. There were two ways they were talking about it, and both seem kind of contradictory considering they were talking about both at once. So in one way, it seemed like they were talking about it being this. So it's like you've got your main stuff powered up. Everything's powered up and all that. And then you've also got this capacitor that's charging up, and this just has extra energy. And you can divert this extra energy to things like your engines, your shields, your weapons, yada yada yada, and it gives them some kind of a boost. So in that way, it seems to be some kind of a buff to them. But then they continued on talking. They're like, "Oh, but there will be things like you only have so much power in your weapons, and then your capacitor has to recharge again." I'm like, that doesn't seem like a buff. That seems like it's part of the core gameplay. And I'm like, I like that idea, but it felt like the way they were talking about this was they were talking about it as a buff when they're talking about it as a limiting factor in terms of how they had always talked about it in terms of it replacing the heat. Like oh, your weapon's overheated. It's like heat will still be a thing, but it's more of a long-term thing, as opposed to capacitors, which are a short-term limiter on how much you can do. So it just seemed kind of weird how they were talking about some of that stuff. Maybe I didn't get it all right. I don't know.
Again, I'll have to watch it for myself to see what it's about. Weak. I think I can call my chair a pet now because it makes no noise.
Does it follow you around and ask for food?
No.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, right. Like my chair turns into an SCP, it just starts following me whenever I'm not looking.
Some of that SCP shit, like, some of it's definitely amusing, some of it is just like, okay, you're done fucking drugs here or something.
Well, I always found it amusing just because, like that creepier aspects, like the peanut one, right, where it's like you don't look at it and it like comes closer.
I mean, that's just a fucking weeping angel in reverse.
All right. I saw a funny video a few years ago. I think Door Monster made it, where they do like it's like a parody SCP. It every 5 minutes this random door, it's not connected to anything, a random door and door frame will open and release a 19-year-old trick-or-treater who has rocks for brains, dumb, and you can kill him, right? Do whatever you want, and 5 minutes later, another one will come out of the door.
Boy, okay.
Now it's stupid and whatever, and that's kind of the whole point.
I mean, I'm talking more about shit where it's like the sun is an SCP. And
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I thought the whole point of SCP was that it's like here are inanimate objects that are actually animated that you don't know.
Well, I mean, there's sets of those, but you've also got like I think there's a whole subset of like fucking furry shit in there because
Oh
of course,
god.
there's a whole subset of your usual creepypasta shit, like not just like mimics, but like general creepypasta bullshit. You got your fucking just weird shit, like I was saying, where like the sun is an SCP, or fucking like the universe itself is an SCP. It's like, okay, yeah, you're stealing that from Oblivion now, or Elder Scrolls now, but just stupid shit.
Alright, Spalding said he'd be back in a bit.
Lies in deceit. Lisa.
So what else was from Inside Star Citizen aside from the capacitors, missile operator mode, or was that just it? That was the focus.
That was pretty much it. Which, yeah, I was kind of disappointed. But, yeah. It is what it is. Or is it? Yeah, so not, honestly, not much.
You gonna join me in game or just here chat?
No. I'm actually playing Minecraft.
You're doing your part so that to help raise awareness for your own fund.
Yeah.
I have it on the top of the screen right now.
Has there been any donations except that first one?
No.
Like I said, I'm expecting at the end of a year here, I'm expecting we'll have like $30, and like I said, we'll be able to buy everyone Nerf guns.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And look, think of it this way: it's been what, a year now, and I've only sold 2 of my posters on eBay.
Yep, sounds alright.
Yeah.
I blame Canada.
Again, we have no reason not to. Right,
Should have had it too good for too long.
holy crap, 5,000 med pens, and that won't break my bank at all.
Not at all.
I seriously wish I can just enter a random freaking number instead of tapping this plus sign over and over and over and over and over.
I really hope they do that at some point. Like, I mean, I'm sure they will. Just I wish it would be sooner rather than later. So it's like, sure, if I'm doing something under like 20, you know, okay, fine, I can click the plus sign a whole bunch of times. I'm doing more than 20, like, come on, just let me fucking punch a number in.
I'm at 180 now.
Only.
I'm using
Really?
both my index fingers now to freaking tap this button faster.
Faster!
Faster!
Do you not have like a macro key on your mouse or anything?
No, I have a really shitty mouse.
I think get fucked.
Just click, click like you've never clicked before.
Clickety click, schnickety schnack. Whew. Faster.
At, almost at 500.
Why are you buying so many?
A, because I can. B, because I burned through these things. And with the bug that lets people loot them off of you.
I mean, that's fair, but to feel that's still a wee bit excessive. Just slightly.
Oh please, I have 2,000. You're saying it's excessive now?
Exactly. And it's all because of Canada.
Alright, that's 600.
See, instead of the Verpal fund, next one we do has to be the get Mando a better than Meyer keyboard and mouse.
We'll just add that into the what can possibly go wrong fund.
Yeah.
I mean, the end goal is $500, so you know we already plan to use some of that money for Nerf guns in the game.
Well, I'm just saying that because I
What
don't
the-
expect it to go anywhere near 500.
No! The game took me out of the screen. Now I have to start all over again.
Get fucked.
Now I'm counting down from 5,000.
Ooh. Destroy all humans. Would you consider it a bad thing that I have a nuclear reactor in my basement?
Ah, fuck it. What was that?
Would you consider it a bad thing that I have a nuclear reactor in my basement?
Nah. What you do in your basement is your business.
Just ignore the screams of the damned.
What?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Right. We'll like it.
I'm building this house in Minecraft and I keep forgetting things. Like, for example, doors. Doors would be helpful to have, wouldn't it?
Right now I'm just imagining you boxing yourself in.
No, so I've got the floor. I've got the general layout already done. I've got the ceiling. Got everything except for walls. And I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go. And then like, motherfucker, I forgot the doors. And then I have to go and go and build up the pressure plates that only react to the player presence, so that way mobs can't get in. Don't ask questions. What's going on? Contrary to popular belief, I do not usually have a stream.
Everyone here is just like watching the show, you know, like players here. I count 3 in front of me.
Live.
I'll take that. Give me your oxygen pen, damn it.
Okay, so what's going on?
There was a giant light show. I think there was a caterpillar trying to ram into the...
I'm just watching you steal this guy's fucking...
Yeah, I failed. It wouldn't glow. It glowed orange. I clicked on it. Nothing happened.
No, it glowed yellow. Pew pew pew. Wait, is that Ninetales heading in to take over the station? Oh no!
Oh yeah.
I still love the fucking meme where it shows like, you know, kid hiding under the desk with a Terminator. You know, kids like crying and shit, and Terminator is going like, "Ugh." And that's like the kid on the desk. It's like Xeno threat, Terminator, players looking for something new to do.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not wrong. Ugh.
Someone in the chat just said D.
That's pretty funny when that happens. It's
I know. No, what's great is usually it's like WWWWW, but here it's all A, it's all caps, and B, it's D and then 1 W and then more D's.
yeah, they're trying to walk.
He's strafing right.
So when does launch week start?
21st?
That was the 18th.
Maybe? I saw 21st. Going with 21st.
Well, I know the free flight starts the 22nd.
I'll have to look in a second. Let me just find this. Here he is. Flights to party. By the way, I bought the pink, the metallic, electroplated, pink and silver Inquisitor armor.
I mean, good for you, but why?
Because why did not? I had the money. It's true what they say, when you have money, you do stupid things.
I suppose so. We'll blame Canada once again.
Not a pet.
Lace die.
By the way, I saw docking ports for the first time before. Just when you came in.
The what now?
Just when you came into the chat, I was looking at the docking port area for the first time.
Hmm.
Like the whole the observation deck slash the actual docking collar. It's cool.
How's it looking?
It looks nice. I like it's simple but effective. Now you're not the Imperator, so it's not going to be like, you know, parades and shit.
But
But
not.
I want a red damn velvet carpet on the floor of the entire docking collar when I walk on the station, because I am that. No, I'm not.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Wow, I really couldn't have chose a better name for the stream. Another day in the verse where it's like glitches galore.
I mean, isn't that every day in Star
Yeah,
Trek?
exactly. That's why I said I really couldn't have picked a better name.
What if you couldn't? But you didn't. Re-
By the way, I did some solo bounty hunting in the Carrick today.
Yeah, that worked out.
Fine.
So what you do specifically? Because like when I go and do it, I normally
I
sit
tried-
up on the flying bridge.
So I tried to keep the shit moving so that I don't have to run from one turret to the other.
Really? Because normally
It wouldn't keep. It would just stationary, even decoupled and everything. It would stop moving altogether. So the ship was stationary, and I was mostly using the top turret.
Yep. That's what I've normally been doing.
On
I'll
occasion,
go
I ran
with,
back to the right turret, starboard turret. Because like when they were out of range, but they were on that side, so I'd run there.
Yep.
I got hammered pretty good, but overall,
Yeah, especially if it's like a hammerhead or something.
no, it wasn't a hammerhead. It was like a fleet of Valkyries and like a Cutlass Black with distortions and laser scatterguns.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, it was by the time I got to back to Grimhex to repair, I was in emergency mode.
You're
The
saying that
forward
Aurora-
and
you're
aft
saying
sections of
Aurora
the
with
ship.
half of its weapons out could have taken you down.
Forward and aft sections of the ship were all red.
Mando Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Okay to launch.
Landing gear raised. 3, 2, 1. 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0
Ow. I don't get it. Oh, that's why.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
No, I hate carracks and hangers. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Honestly, I'm still fucking bitter that they went and were like, hey, we were gonna make it bigger, but to make it just fit in everything, in their words, we're
Like,
gonna go.
You need to make it
we're
where like
doing
all the
that.
hangars are the same sized or whatever. Fine, then make them like 890 jump sized.
Or it's like not even that. It's like the Carrack itself has a rover that can hold cargo. It has a shuttle.
Like you
that
need,
can
yeah,
hold
you need a
cargo.
hangar that
It
gives
has
you
a
maneuvering
docking
room.
port. So it's like already it has if it literally cannot fit at a station or city, and there's no docking ports available there, you can send out either the rover on the ground or you can send out the Pisces through the air. Boom, there you go. You have taken your cargo transportation, whatever you needed, over to the location. If it does have a docking port, boom, there you go. I hook up with a docking port. If it has a hangar big enough, boom, I can land in it. There's no reason to go and make it micro-sized, which I'm thinking has led to a lot of the fucking issues it's had. Among other things, you know, the turrets being fucked up. Like right now too, they've made it so when your landing gear is down, you cannot use the turrets. The turrets are deactivated. Because they fucked up the clipping on it again. And fixing it, you know, it just takes so much effort. And you know, I know they're working on other shit, but it's just like, come on!
Chat's pretty. The chat was active before, but then they started going like the YouTube chat, and then they started doing Star Wars references. Died. Kind of fitting,
Yeah,
don't you?
anything-
It's like kind of fitting, don't you think? But all right. All I'm seeing, I'm not seeing this. I met this. I'm trying to do bounty hunting missions with this guy I met in game, but we're having trouble actually meeting up.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. As I said earlier, half of Star Citizen is just trying to get together for something to happen.
Just imagine how bad it'll be once we,
Have different star systems to deal with.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I know, that's a fear of mine. And that was the whole reason why they had the agent smithing thing as a concept in the first place.
The
Or
what thing?
that, do you not remember that? The agent smithing? Where it'd be like you'd be able to just like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to do it. They got rid of that concept. But that was originally planned because of the exact fear that you and I have right now, where it's like, oh, I don't want to have to worry about traveling from Nyx all the way to Terra, which is going to be like 3 jump points.
I mean, realistically speaking, they'll probably have it to where you can go and just pay a, you know, so it's like, you could probably have it to where I want to go to
Like
X
a fast travel?
I'm betting they're probably going to have like a fast travel.
Like a traditional fast travel, where it's like kind of, I almost want to say a teleportation thing.
Yeah.
In terms of like game
say,
system wise, the game teleports you to a different area.
No, I would say they will probably have it to where you can take the scenic route, and it's probably going to cost a lot cheaper. Whereas if you take the fast courier route, whatever, it's going to cost you. Because again, coming from the point of view that, hey, especially if you want to be doing that kind of shit, you Now, you're going to have to give up some of your resources here. You can't just instantaneously pop over, which, that seems fair to me. But I would say that would probably be needed to be able to do that. 'Cause it's like, hey, I'm fucking halfway across the game here, and, you need help or whatever else, and it's like, you can't really just expect that, hey, you're going to have to go and just take your sweet-ass time and just heading over.
What would be nice? What would be nice is those flight terminals. Like, say at Area 18, Rikers Memorial Spaceport, they got that, and Lorville's TISA Spaceport has this too. Like the commercial Starliner areas, right? Where like you just board a plane, kind of thing, like in real life.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if, say, full game here, right? Like when you have the 100+ star systems and all that. If you say you're logging out, and because odds are, like based on what we know of the game, everything's going in real time and all that, so they're not gonna like teleport you. And you're gonna be there instantly. That's kind of breaking their game concept of the game too. So what you could do, say you log out, and because it's probably going to take, like at most, it'll probably take you a day to get from like one side to the other. Just the jump points and how fast, quantum travel speeds and all that.
It could take more than that.
It could take more, but we don't know if they could change the speeds.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. We don't know.
But I'm saying is this concept they could use, and it will fit regardless of changes, and that is you board that ship, and it then acts as like a fast travel like menu where they can kind of select any destination, right? Because it's like going to an airport and selecting any country or whatever to land at,
Yeah.
And then you don't have to do anything. Like it'll like you'll still be flying from one place to another, and you can log off on board. Like, okay, you're still being flown around, but this way, at least this way, say it's been 2 days. By the time you log off, you'll be at the spaceport of your destination.
That would work, but so my worry is that they'll go, nope, sorry, real time only, which would suck. I would understand it, but it would still suck. Just because if you're ever trying to group up with your friends, you would have to have either a whole bunch of alt accounts all over the place, or you're going to be just taking forever to get anywhere, anytime you want to go anywhere, which would suck. That being said,
Landing gear deployed.
it would be cool to see it where. So the way I'm envisioning it is that you have two levels of fast travel. One is real-time, or at least real-time-ish, to where, you actually board the ship undocks, the ship jumps through jump point A, B, C, D, blah, 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 blah. Maybe even making stops at various stations along the way, kind of bullshit, and that's your threat. That would essentially be the slow mode. That being said, with that, it would be relatively cheap, even going, relatively speaking, it'd be cheap, even going across from one side of the galaxy to the other. The other alternative would be an actual, for all intents and purposes, fast travel, to where you would get like a cinematic or something of you boarding the ship or the ship undocking, and then it would go and just take you to your destination, saying, oh yeah, we put you on a fucking Herald and just fucking scooted you over to wherever you wanted to go. Now that being said, it could potentially be possible that they might just say, hey, we're going to have ships. So for instance, imagine a Herald, and it would essentially just have, because I think it has a seat in the middle. So it's like, imagine literally, you just take a Herald,
which ship
and
has
the
a seat in the
pilot
middle?
literally just takes you from one end of the galaxy to the other, fucking just blasting the whole way. Now, that might be their thing of, hey, if you need to get there fast immediately, now, immediately is still going to be like an hour or two, but that would get you faster, you know, they're faster than, say, a Genesis Starliner or anything like that. So, that's a possibility. I don't know if that's necessarily a good possibility, but it's a possibility. At least that's my thought.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get this guy into the server because typing is annoying.
Like our server? Like
Yeah.
bringing him here?
You're right, it's a bad idea.
What could possibly go wrong? Like, why are you saying it like that? Well, you know.
Oh, weird. He's not having shitbed problems.
Or
Is he? Yeah. Dun dun dun.
what if he was the ghost all along?
I really hope I'm remembering the link.
Of course, of course.
Just random, like misspelled one letter, or you know, so it's an uppercase instead of lowercase, and it sends him to the wrong server.
I mean, isn't that what always happens?
But I thought we are the wrong.
I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but no. But yes. But no. But no. But yes.
Enough but.
Please proceed
But
to
what?
side landing bay.
What? In the butt.
By the way, last night I read a comment on one of our videos, that said the following. It said, "Oh, I finally found you guys," and then continued saying, "Oh, I heard about this game. I heard it's a money pit." Like, kind of asking, like, "Is it a money pit?" And I don't know, like, what do you think of that? Because I gave my thoughts. I think it's not. It depends on how you're asking. Are you asking like the project itself, like so much money's been divested and it's still in alpha, or are you saying it like people have donated so much money, like to the point where it's a money pit because people thousands of dollars?
I personally think that it is not a money pit in the sense of like they are going to make you spend money. You know, it's not like it's gonna be like an EA level game where it's like, hey, you must give us money to be able to really progress. I don't see it as anything like that. That being said, I think that they make pretty good arguments, not necessarily arguments, but they the way the funding model is set up, it's definitely very easy to go and give money if you become a full test, let's say. a believer in the Star Citizen project and what it's trying to make itself out to be. And in terms of that, I mean, you can give as much money as you fucking want, and it's there really is no end to if you so desire to give them more money. If you're like, hey, I have X amount of cash or X amount of cash at this time, that I'm willing to go and just toss at the project just to keep it going, and hey, there was this one really cool ship and I want to go and have that tied to my account permanently instead of buying that with in-game money, either just throughout the alpha, and then later beta, and then once the game comes out, buying it with in-game cash then. And that's entirely a personal choice at that point. Like, I always suggest for anyone I ever talk to about the game, I always just say, only put as much money into it as you have, disposable income that you are willing to part with. Because all you're doing is
that's not
giving
just
them more money.
That's not just Star Citizen advice. That's advice for any Kickstarted project.
Yeah.
Any, or really
Exactly.
anything that isn't essential to your life, but you want to see succeed, or kind of something along those lines. Like, your friend is starting a new business or whatever. Like, I'm not saying, okay, yeah, he's your friend and he's starting a business, you want to help him, but at the same time, you have a duty to yourself to make sure you're still able to stay afloat, so to speak. So, like, yeah,
Exactly.
you can only give as much as you can, right?
Exactly.
It's the same principle, logic.
And I think too that a lot of people see a lot of the game guts, and there are a lot of people who actively not just dislike the game, but who actively hate the game. The reasons are varied.
And my game
And
crashed.
among
Nice.
other things too, one thing I'll note too for anyone who is like, where they're like, oh shit, it's got all these price tags associated with it, it's fucking crazy and stuff.
Or the Star Scam, or Scam Citizen.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, you can go and request a refund pretty much at any time. And that being said too, so just written into the very minimum baseline is 30, within 30 days of you purchasing anything from the store, you're like, hey, I want my money back. They go, okay, here you go. That being said, outside of that 30 days, I have, generally speaking, just generally speaking, I have heard pretty good things about them going on and going, okay, you're requesting that your account in its entirety be shut down and we give you back however much money you spent. I have heard as long as people are generally polite, you aren't like, hey, you fucking assholes, give me my fucking money, you aren't like that. You're just like, if you're just like, hey, I really don't like the direction the path of the game is going in anymore.
It's like anything. It's all in your approach and your demeanor.
Yeah, exactly. And generally speaking, from what I've heard, I myself, I'm not planning on refunding my shit anytime soon. But from what I've heard from others, generally speaking, they'll be like, or there's a good chance they'll be like, okay. Now that being said, if you were to go that route, so you're like, okay, I have turned in my account, I have received the money back that I spent. At that point, the account is not just like locked or anything; it is completely deleted. Meaning, if you were to come back in and go, oh hey, I want to go and get back this one ship, and I want to pay the price I paid 3 years ago for it, and now it's increased by, however much money, because ship prices over time do go up. Especially like when a ship is concepted, that's the cheapest you can get it. If you want to pay real money, once it's in game, and that's adjusted just due to the in-game economy. But if you're like, well, hey, I want to pay it same price that the ship was for 5 years ago, they'll go, that's too bad. Sorry, it increased in price. You cut on your account. If you were to go and completely ask them to terminate your account and refund your purchases in their entirety, the account will be shut down and you will not be able to retrieve that account again. It is gone. So You know, like it's like it's your choice if you want to do that. That's perfectly fine. Just bear in mind the account is completely gone. It's not like they'll hold it for you and you can get it back at a later point or anything. But up to you.
I think that's the thing, is that a lot of people either forget that A, Star Citizen is still a independent Kickstarter, or B,
Yeah.
that
They are
or B, they
in-
or
yeah.
and I'm not trying to be insulting or anything. I'm just saying what it is. I'm just stating my opinions actually, because I can confirm the fact that people forget, because I know I have met people like, oh wait, it's a Kickstarter. Oh yeah, like I've had people give me that kind of response.
They are truly an
By the way, here's I have the
independent
comment on
developer.
screen for you to see. Now, because. But yeah, like it is a Kickstarter. It is a completely crowdfunded project. You know that like they get all their money from donations and essentially JPEGs of ships that are going to be in the game, and essentially like, and that's the thing too. Is like this isn't. It's Star Citizen isn't marketing themselves as a full game. They're marketing it as, hey, help us complete it.
Yeah. I mean, they make no pretenses about who and what they are.
Unlike certain other companies in Cyberpunk and then EA.
I mean, just pretty much all developers out there who will be like, oh, hey, give us money now and we'll maybe give you a game later.
And this
it may
is
or may
why-
not be in a finished state. Like, that's not what they're going for. They're not trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. And from what I have seen from in like the Reddit and the Spectrum post, which was the forum for it, of actual game developers. So these are people who have worked on other projects who are actually in the industry and have talked about this stuff. They're like, the level of communication they are seeing from CIG is pretty much unheard of in the industry. You know, now that's not
Both
to say
in
that the communication could not be better. It can always be better, and at times it's downright stunk. You know, absolutely. But at the same point,
Nothing's perfect, but they're better than
definitely-
everything else in
yeah, they're
comparison.
definitely trying to stay. I mean, literally every single. For those who don't know, every single week, barring like right after Christmas, because they have their holiday breaks on. But beyond that, literally every single week they put out multiple videos on the development of Star Citizen. Whether it's lore, whether it's
3 times,
hey,
no,
here's
twice a
this
week, twice a week.
feature, whether it's coding, we've had various stuff where it's like, hey, here's some weird bugs we found and how we fixed them or how we're thinking we're going to fix them. You know, all kinds of stuff. And it's, like I said, multiple times a week they are putting this out. Yeah, and I'll note too, oftentimes this stuff is like, it's not necessarily stuff where it's like they specifically curate it for all their videos. Some of the videos, yes, but for many of them, they aren't like specifically making a video and doctoring and editing it just to make it, you know, look good or whatever else.
They do sometimes.
They have, no, they absolutely do.
They do a lot of times, I should say. Especially with the more recent Inside Star Citizen stuff. But then you have every Friday show. I think every Friday, I want to say 3 p.m. our time, Eastern time.
Yeah,
Right. Yes, 3 p.m. our time. So they have a show where it's like an hour plus long, and it's just literally it's uncut. There's no like I think it's just an hour of them talking about the game, like dev stuff,
like
coding,
the devs.
gameplay
devs.
features. It's just devs talking pretty much.
And that's the thing too, is oftentimes who we hear talking about this stuff, it's the developers themselves. Now,
If not from Chris Roberts himself and the creators.
Yeah, who is the CEO and who also does
The project
do
lead, the head
some
guy,
amount
hot dog,
of
big cheese.
coding himself on the game.
Yeah.
Like this isn't like there aren't like CEOs with their feet kicked up on a desk going, these fucking rooms. Like no, literally everyone in the project is working actively on the project.
He's not like an Android Wilson or that schmuck from Activision Blizzard that recently he took a pay cut recently, but he's still like taking millions upon actually billions of dollars in revenue, whereas like they straight up fire 775 workers from Blizzard Activision.
Yeah.
Just so that he can get more money. It's like, fuck that.
Actually ironic too for those who don't know. One of the reasons too why Star Citizen has made the progress it has, and having been following it for 5 years, it's made pretty fucking amazing progress. Like when I started playing it, end of 2015 or so, literally all they had was like 2 space stations and a handful of comm buoys where you just travel to the comm buoys, enemies spawn in, like literally just poof, they're there. You kill them and that's it. That was pretty much the whole game.
It was really basic, and it was. I mean, it was really fun, but it was very basic and very, very simple. Like it was like, okay, here's. I can't even say proof of concept because all the stuff that they wanted to do was still not in the game yet.
Yeah, like none of the.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. Really fully interiorized ships and stuff like that was pretty much like the proof of concept for that.
Yep. But it went from that to where now we have multiple planets, each of which has multiple stations. There's everything from the actual planets themselves and their moons, which you can fly down to without any kind of load screens. Caves on the planets, all kinds of points of interest on the planets. Comm buoys, you can actually go and turn off comm buoys so then commit crimes, which will then not be trapped because crimes are trapped through the comm buoys themselves. You have a basic criminality system. You have space prison. Yes, if you commit crime, you get to go to space prison. Well, if you commit crime, then you get caught, I should say. And by that, I mean killed by a bounty hunter or killed near a bounty hunter, because right now that's the way they have the system working. Or killed near NPC guards or killed by NPC security. Then you get to go to space prison. Then you can either try to escape or serve your time or mine for it and whatever. But they've put a lot in. They've definitely made a lot of progress. Oh, which is a roundabout way to say it's cool. Check it out.
Guy I'm in that I'm playing with right now, game chat. Like, I think I'm blowing his mind with like, okay, here we're gonna fly around this moon to get to the target. It's like, you have a giant 600 kilometer in diameter ball, more, less.
Yeah, bit of a cut up. That being said, one of the things I do love is the fact that you can go and travel around planets and shit. To the surface, up to the orbital station, to another planet, to wherever the fuck, asteroid field. There's no load screen. None at all. No, okay.
No.
There's the initial load screen.
The load screen to the server from there's a load screen when you start up the game to the main menu, and then from the main menu into a server. Once you're in the actual game itself, there's no loading screens at all. At all.
Correct.
Technically, the entire game is a loading screen because that's how the game works.
Yeah. Okay, technically speaking, if you wanted to get pedantic about it, you could say when you die, you get a load screen. Because it goes and it'll say, it'll be like, or Tressler, and then you get a black screen for all of, 5 seconds or whatever.
Or in a really bad server, 5 minutes.
So, I guess technically speaking, you could argue that is a load screen. I would accept that as an answer. But it's still a lot better than, say, like fucking Skyrim. Is your chair an SCP?
What was that?
Is your chair an SCP?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But what's its SCP? Like, don't SCPs always have to be some kind of anomalous, some kind of anomalous entity with that do a specific thing? Like, what would my chair do? It squeaks, and what? To what end? Just to annoy people? I mean,
No, it's you. You were spawned by the chair. Dun dun dun.
okay, yeah. By the way, bounty targets are taking like 5 minutes to spawn in, and sometimes really.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
What?
That sounds fun. Let's do it. Kill them all.
Cutlass black.
Where's the cutlass purple?
Isn't that the party one?
And Drake was like, "No, we're not gonna do that."
Yeah, that's probably because they were, as he was pitching it to them, they were probably trying to figure out, how do we sell this to pirates?
I still loved it when
When he went undercover.
Yeah. So fucking stupid, but so hilarious. So for those who
How
don't
many
know,
slaves do you think I can fit on board this? Security!
So,
And it's really bad
for those who
whistling.
might not understand what we're talking about, one, the ship manufacturer known as Drake Interplanetary is by and large known as a reputation for catering to pirates.
And the
Or at
reason
least
the
that
reason
pirate-
for that is because they operate out of the Magnus star system, which was essentially a criminal cesspool. Like, it was a fully crime operated system, and they went in to and gave jobs and everything. Like, they turned the economy around in that star system when they entered it. But it makes you question, like, well, where did the money come from that they quote unquote cleaned up the system? It's like, it's very sketchy. It's very, like, the company itself, they just look at their ships and how they look like they're going to fall apart any second. It's just the entire personality of the company and of their ships kind of imbues, like, don't trust it.
Yeah. So that's Drake Interplanetary. They were having an expo where it was pretty much just Drake Interplanetary.
Yeah, it was the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. It's pretty much all the ship manufacturers and weapon manufacturers. Pretty much everyone comes. It's like a car. It's like a car show at the Javits Center in New York, except with spaceships and weapons.
Drake wasn't invited, so they had their own show. And so.
Well, they had to get a dedicated day for them.
Well, yeah, that's true. They didn't have a day that was just about them.
It was a 8-day event or 12-day event or something. So one of the days was dedicated to them.
Yep. So during this, and to kind of play on the
On Galactic
the
Tour,
whole rumor.
Grand Tour, it's
Yeah,
they
and-
have
and-
knockoff
and they have a knockoff
James May.
for
Yeah.
voiced by what's his name? You know, the guy with the face.
Yeah,
What's the guy's name?
I know. Yeah, like they pretty much it's knockoff Grand Tour. It's Star Citizen version of Grand Tour, and they do all the same kind of shenanigans that Grand Tour does.
Pretty much.
They even have their own Steeg.
Yeah. What's his name? Jerry?
Jerry
Jimmy.
or
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
No, Jimmy.
It's Jimmy.
But so anyway, so Jax McCleary, as he's called, puts on some heavy armor at one point.
No, he put a lot. He just put on some. It was
No,
outdated. No,
he-
outdated marine armor, but with the dust-up helmet.
Yeah. Anyway, he
And painted
puts on
black.
heavy armor to disguise himself, and then he just goes and walks over to like some of the ship hawkers, whatever, and was pretty much going like how many slaves, air quotes, like literally air quotes, do you think could fit in one of these ships, pointing to one of the cargo ships?
I think he's talking to
And
the
he's just,
caterpillar.
like asking some other questions until finally one guy just goes, "Security!"
And then you have him whistling. And, oh my god, the whistling in the helmet, and it's just like
Yeah,
you can tell
it was-
he can't whistle without, like, even without a helmet. And then the helmet just made it sound worse. Oh, good, the target's buddies came in.
I guess they wanted to die too.
I'm curious.
I bet.
Ramming speed. Oh, I missed him.
But
Yeah, it sucks when you miss someone in a Carrack because
well, it's a carrot.
yeah, not exactly able to turn on a dime.
I mean, you can't turn yours on a dime. I can.
Rotate on a dime. Nah, I wouldn't say dime, more like a quarter.
Yeah, potato, potato.
More like a silver dollar, actually. And what's the biggest coin?
What
Oh,
about
the
a
penny.
half coin?
No, it rotates on the giant penny in the Batcave.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Who was the giant penny from? Wasn't that like?
I think it was Two-Face.
Tried to squish him with it or something.
And then, yeah, Two-Face tried to, like, I think he was tied to it. Two-Face tied Batman to it.
Because you know that's always gonna work.
And then he used Two-Face's coin to cut himself free.
Well,
Batman's really good at, like, demoralizing his enemies.
I mean, that's pretty much his whole shtick.
I mean, no, that's kind of what you want when your enemies are, psychopathic criminals.
Yeah.
Kind of want to persuade them to stop it.
Stop being a psychopathic criminal.
Or just being a criminal. At least you can be a
I
psychopath.
shall laugh in your general direction. Again! No,
Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Good old Monty Python. It.
Poor Monty.
Jeez, how many of those guys are still alive?
I have no idea. Probably not
And
many.
Eric Idle, John Cleese. Those are really the only. Those are like the only two of the guys I can name. I know the other ones. Didn't John Cleese play R or Q2 or whatever in was it Die Another Day, James Bond movie?
Maybe. I don't recall that stuff, so I have no idea.
Oh, screw this. I'm just gonna get in the turret and so fun myself.
Pew, 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 pew.
I mean, it's a bunch of Cutlass Blacks. What are they gonna do?
What could possibly go wrong? Right?
I mean, they do have
Right?
distortions, but aligning. Why? What?
What?
Won't let me actually use the turret here. Oh crap! They must have damaged the turret when it got blasted a few times.
Bam! Right in the kisser.
That's the problem with remote turrets. Are we in emergency lighting yet?
Right?
No, we're not in emergency lighting yet. Okay, maybe we are? No, I don't think so.
But wait! But no. Yes! No. Yes!
I hate that they keep hailing you and you just have their little, like, helmet in the background. Although the picture kind of reminds me of, like, the original, like, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, dialogue options. You know, where you're talking to your character like a Sergeant Dorn. Ah, I see we have a moron.
You mean to tell me you lost a very expensive piece of U.S. Army equipment? Enclave here. Why isn't?
Where is your power armor, soldier?
I love to him. He's just like, just go get another suit. You're gonna be working out forever, but just go get another suit. Don't mind if I do. Walk into the armor. Yeah, Sergeant Dorn sent me. He said, just give me the best of everything. Yeah, here you go. Thanks. Blam, blam, blam. But why? It's in my nature. Kudos if anyone gets to that Adult Swim reference.
Are you excited to tour the Javelin? It's next week, isn't it? Or next weekend, I should.
Yeah, something like that. That being said, I don't know. For anyone who's actually listening, which all 5 of you, you will
I
want to
think you're
make
giving us too
sure,
much credit. Probably only 3.
if you do tour the Javelin, and I have heard they've been putting in place some announcements or warnings and stuff to convey this message. But so the Javelin goes and docks to a station. So as part of the event going on, you have a fleet of ships, the Invictus fleet, that are just traveling around to different stations in the Stanton system here, just as kind of.
It's a giant in-universe recruitment.
Pretty much.
Effort.
It's an in-game Navy recruitment thing / Navy appreciation kind of thing.
It's like Memorial Day mixed, or not. It's
like Veterans Day mixed. It's pretty much a Veterans Day spread over a week for the UEE Navy military in general. So
and it doubles as a recruitment effort.
Yes. So
to fight the Van Duel menace.
Yes. So as part of that, they have a Javelin destroyer, of which we've only ever seen so far the outside of it during the
Last
Xenothreat
year's.
mission. No, that was already this year.
Oh yeah, well we saw it last year too.
Oh yeah, we've seen snapshots and bits and pieces and a video clip here and a video clip there, but we
No, they had it flying around last year in Invictus.
Yes, but only the exterior.
Right, same thing with the Xenothreat.
Yes. Yep. But what we're getting this year is it's actually going to using the new ship-to-station docking tech that was put in this patch. They're going to have the Javelin destroyer, or a Javelin destroyer, dock to the different stations that the fleet goes to, and then we as players can then go and walk onto it, and we can get essentially a tour of at least parts of it, not all of it.
Yeah, they're going to be armed guards guarding
with
it.
The lore, this is a active duty in use Javelin destroyer that just for the week-long event is doing this fun stuff, and then it's back off to killing bad guys and shit. So it would be like if you had a U.S. nuclear submarine going around to different ports in the U.S. and people could take tours on it and that kind of stuff as part of like a Navy outreach program kind of bullshit. So there's probably going to be parts we can't go to, and long story short, the reason why I'm mentioning this is that when the Javelin goes to leave the station, all players must leave the Javelin. You must get off of it. Otherwise, if you are still on it, when it undocks, you are going to get a criminal rating, and then you're probably going to be open fired on by the guards, and they will kill you. So yeah, don't do that unless you really like the inside of prison and you want a real fast track to get in there.
Hey, you never know. Prison's for some people. Remember Death Sticks? He's been in prison for a collective, I'd say, month, maybe 2.
I think it's been like a year now.
Yeah.
But that aside, so they have said though that they are putting in place. I think they said there would be like a shipboard announcement that would play that would essentially say, hey, all visitors must leave the Javelin in 5 minutes here. If you are caught on board after it has left, you will be a criminal and you will be open fired on. They might say like you will be detained by the guards, whatever. But either way, it's not going to be a fun time for you.
Merc is a very nice.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, if you try, you're gonna have to run around inside because if you walk, the movie will be over. But by the time you get from one end to the other.
Yeah, you cut out. Honestly, your mic sucks. You keep cutting out like in the middle of.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Hello.
Breaky.
Better? Worse?
I think a sentence or two.
All I said is better or worse.
Yeah, so say a sentence or two.
Okay. I was making a Baseballs reference before. By the time you walk from one end to the other, the movie. It'll take you an hour and a half to walk the entire ship. Not really, but that's the only gag. No, that was the whole joke, right? With Baseballs, where you had Mel Brooks running from one end to the other of Spaceball 1, because the ship was, I don't know, like 15 kilometers in length.
Well, I mean, isn't the Javelin the one that has a fucking tram system built?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
So it might, yeah. And then there's the Bengal, which is just like one.
And that's
giant.
still not the biggest.
No,
Not
oh
by
my
far.
god, no. And that, I mean, it's the biggest that will be able to fly.
Yes.
Well,
But
discounting,
the biggest-
assuming we can't just take care of a some Vandul and board their kingship and
honestly,
drive that around.
Well, to be fair, I could see it to where it's like the Bengal is the biggest ship that we as players can fly. So it's like you might, for example, let's say you manage to go and take enough force with you, get enough force together of various players or whatever.
So Operation
and
Pitchfork.
you take out all Vandal on the kingship. So hey, the kingship is now in player hands completely and utterly. Bearing in mind, we probably have no idea how to use.
I was going to say that's the
Vandal
thing is
ships.
even captured Vandul ships have to be retrofitted for human use.
Yep, exactly. So I'm thinking that would be a bit of a kicker there.
Although it will be interesting to see how their controls work. Because we've never actually seen what a raw Vandul cockpit looks like. You know?
No.
Whereas Banu ships are compatible with humans.
Yes. Well, I mean, to be
Well, they
fair-
designed their ships to be compatible with everyone.
Well, there's that, but it's like realistically speaking, it looks like most of the alien species that we're encountering in Citizen appear to, generally speaking, be bipedal life forms with, generally speaking,
They're humanoid.
2 arms, 2 legs. Yeah, they're very humanoid. So it's like you might be able to physically work the controls, but for example, hi, I'm in a Vandal ship. Cool. Do you know how to read Vandal? Because if not, you might have a kind of fucking hard time.
Yeah, it's like, is that a number or is that a letter?
You know, is that
It's a
saying
self-destruct
missile
sequence, but
incoming,
you
or
don't
is
know.
that saying, the porta shitter's full? Who knows?
Certainly not us. The sheep is repaired.
Be all right.
Also, I never actually landed because... You ever have it where your
Oh, really?
ship is so damaged that you can't even put the landing gear down on the Carrack?
I don't think I've had that.
It's not letting me actually land.
Oh, we're going. We don't need to land. Where's that, Phil?
And it's not counting me just belly flopping as landing.
Engines online.
Yeah, potato, potato.
I mean, I hope it resets my spawn here, otherwise... Annoying. How is it?
Down by one.
154.
Yeah, I should probably get to bed soon.
What was that?
I said I should probably get to bed soon.
Hmm.
Soon, TM.
3 hours later.
Really.
Hey.
Phone was like, by the way, if you want to go and have a good 8 hours of sleep, that alarm came and went. I was like, yeah, no.
8 hours of sleep. Never heard of
What's
it.
that?
Yeah. That's a big rock. The bigger rock. Rocks. Dude, I died on the ship. It killed me as I went to get to the turret.
Not the turret.
Shields charging. Shields full. Shields hit.
Alright. This is why I don't like... I mean... Maybe it'd be easier with a fucking functional keyboard, but like even with keyboard or no keyboard, I just rather do this kind of stuff over voice comms. Like when you're playing with someone new, and they have a lot of questions, like this way you can just answer them on the fly as you're doing things. Like whereas when I have to type it, like I'm in combat or I'm flying or this, like it's.
Yeah, like here, let me go.
I don't have 8 arms.
Everything I'm doing.
I don't have 8 arms and 2 keyboards to operate with.
So not just that, but it's like, hey, you know, I'm trying to fly and evade and gun and answer your questions at the same time.
And I don't mean to sound like, I feel like we're griping about some really stupid, disrespectful shit here. That's not what I mean. I just like.
I mean, not really.
No, I want, like, I'm inviting the guy to Discord and I'm joining.
I mean, you could use the in-game chat, but that's been.
It doesn't.
Unreliable.
Like, until they fix the fucking output volume.
The output volume?
It's like the out, like the, you know, the volume, the speaker volume. Like, you know, it just, you can barely hear anyone.
Are you sure that's not like your in-game voice settings? Like.
No, I have it all raised to max.
Huh.
Yeah.
Curse you, Canada! You strike once again! Speaking of, when Canada rules the world, you'll all be sorry.
When Canada rules the world, though, what will be left of it by the time that happens?
Canada.
God damn it.
I blame Canada.
There we go. Boom.
Here we come to save the day.
Then up and away.
Then there's my other favorite.
What can possibly go?
Iron Man flying through the air like a big tin can.
Oh, what, like the parody on Black Sabbath's Iron Man?
Yeah.
It's just funny because I remember like I was in love with that song long before even the movie came out.
It was pretty funny. I think in the movie
they used it at the end credits, which I'm like, oh, good.
Yeah.
Like I was like glad that they did because you know it's funny. In that movie, no, it's funny because here you had Black Sabbath that did an Iron Man song, and they played it in the end credits of the movie. Meanwhile, in the Spider-Man movie they played a Ramones song at the end. I think it was Blitzkrieg, but they did not play the Ramones' Spider-Man song. Which is just weird. And it's like it's not like they didn't make the song until after the movie. It's like this has been a song since the night, like since the Ramones were huge in a thing. Like I remember watching the movie. I'm like, why aren't they playing the Ramones' Spider-Man theme?
Because
Like it's also really good. I'm gonna play it. It's the original '67 cartoon theme song, but with Spider Ramones. So naturally, infinitely better.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web in his eyes, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Yes, he's strong, listen, bud. He's got radioactive blood. Can swing from a thread to the hood overhead. Here there goes the Spider-Man. In the chills of the night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, you rise in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. When the man is ignored, action is his reward. Look out, here comes Spider-Man. Look out! Let's go! In the chill of the night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he rises in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Well, the man is ignored, action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang up, whenever there's a hang-up, you'll find Spider-Man.
Make your internet magical.
Get 300 meg internet from
There you go. Yeah. Said they played their overrated Blitzkrieg. Tell them that it is. Blitzkrieg's I really hope we see more like cosmic anomalies in Star Citizen, like some of the weirder shit that's out in space.
That would be nice.
I mean, not saying like asteroid belts around planetary rings and stuff like that is boring. Like, no, I want to see some of the weirder stuff like pulsars and I know we're getting neutron stars in some of the star systems. We're getting black holes. Obviously, we already have nebulous clouds of gas.
I also want to see shit where, like, like freak accidents where it's like you just come across a ship and there's no one there, and the bodies are all horribly mutilated. Essentially like the intro to fucking Aliens kind of bullshit. I want to see stuff like that.
Like derelicts, but the bodies are actually like not just static corpses.
Yeah, exactly. Or things to where it's like, hey, you come across you're traveling along, and then all of a sudden you find a convoy of ships that have been lost like centuries ago. Something
Like
crazy.
maybe like one of the original explorer teams from the 2400s.
Yeah, something like that, and you're just like, oh shit. And everyone on board would of course be dead, and it'd be like you could read through the log entries and
Like
shit.
and say the ship was still pressurized or something like that, or it wouldn't be, but like or just like this way they're skeletons, right? Because they have to model skeletons for their medical gameplay, so we know they're going to be skeletons and skeletons.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, cause like if the ship was still pressurized and everything like that, regardless of there still being oxygen, at least carbon dioxide, like the bodies would have decomposed.
Yep.
But without but if it was not pressurized, like okay, there's a breach in the hull or something, then yeah, you can have the body still be like perfected. It still looks like they died, but are just covered in ice, because that's what would happen.
What could possibly go wrong?
Give us money.
That too.
For the record, anyone that does want to donate to the, I guess, what can possibly go wrong fund on the top of the screen, you don't have to use the PayPal link. You can just buy, the what the frick frack snick snack patty whack give a dog a bone kind of bullshit is this T-shirt.
I'm surprised you actually got it right. Most people do.
You kidding? I had to write it like 17 times to make that T-shirt.
I mean, that's fair, but still. Most people still fuck it up.
By the way, for how I did different fonts for each row.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them, like for Snick Snack, there was literally a font on Teespring called Snickly. So I'm like, well, obviously I have to use that.
Of course.
I love these guns. Can't look at the stream.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm finishing up the project.
I'm shooting at the. Oh, you're still Minecrafting?
Yes. I've been doing that the whole time.
I'm just shooting at the rock wasting ammo because look at the explosions. Eventually, I'll blow up this asteroid. It's been bothering everyone too long.
It's been too long, you piece of shit.
Asteroid, my nemesis.
We meet again. And you're over there. And there. Oh my. I'm out.
And I see you brought friends with you. Lots of friends.
Oh my.
You. Okay, that's cool. I can actually see them. Connect. At this.
Have they said if they're gonna put caves and shit in asteroid?
God, I hope so. Well, didn't they say we can hollow them out with the Orion?
Maybe, but that was probably a while ago.
It was a while ago. I'm just asking, regardless of how long ago it was, they did say it. And they didn't say that it would change it. Honestly,
yeah, but
have we gotten any updates on the Orion aside from it's like they're working on it?
Not really. Soon, Tia.
Yeah, like the BMM and the.
I mean, Bang Merch Man at least is on the fucking star map.
It's on the release view yet, or no?
No, not the release view, but on the
On the progress tracker.
yeah. So that's more than the Band Merchant owners have gotten in a while. So
Yeah, it totally is. Oh, you ever hear the metal, or not metal, but electric guitar themed version of Batman the Animated Series? The main theme?
maybe.
Actually really good.
Link.
I am playing it. The guy that did it, also did the electric guitar version of the Arkham City main theme and the movie theme. And Superman the Animated Series and Justice League Unlimited.
Were they unlimited though? Were they really?
I mean, yeah, there were like endless heroes.
Until they weren't. Didn't like Static Shock have to save them all in the future because they all fucking like died or something?
Wasn't that one of the time travel episodes?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
No,
like,
he got sucked in. Didn't he get sucked into a hole of nothingness though? Static.
It was something like that. I don't know.
It was like you saw all the future heroes die because like it was the time travel episode where it didn't matter because at the end everything went back to normal as it was in the beginning of the episode, except Batman and Green Lantern had memories of everything that happened.
I mean, of course, because it's fucking Batman.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's gonna tell him no? I do love where, oftentimes Batman will literally just give like a fucking look, and
and then he scares the fucking god Orion.
Yeah.
And he goes, "It's not black tie, is it?" For the Flash Museum opening, that was great. I can't believe you let him talk you into that. You'd never see me going to any of these museum openings. Initiate that glare. I put the link in the videos channel.
Hey, it's only been about half an hour since I said I was going to bed.
Wow. So the bounty I'm tracking here, waiting for it to spawn, never spawned, and now I failed the contract.
Yeah, so he just left. Discount probably. I hate too that's if like they go and leave, it shouldn't be a mission fail. At least in terms of like reputation wise, because it's like you can't help it if someone goes and just server hops like endlessly just to fuck with Bounty Hunter's reputation. Like we can't do anything about that.
No.
So
I also think I'm gonna have to claim this ship here.
but yes, on that note, I'm off to bed. See you.
Alright, see ya. Also, anyone watching, just as Cam left, remember to support his fund. What can possibly go wrong? Because, why not? We need money, and you get a t-shirt out of it. Well, you get two, if you so choose. One says, what can possibly go wrong, which I'm still working on, and the other one says, what the snick snack patty whack, what the snick snack frick frack patty whack, give a dog a bone kind of bullshit is. Because everyone needs a t-shirt that says that. Naturally. Heading there now. Dewey, heading there now. Thank God, now he's one. Well, I might end it soon. Just because I actually... The reason I started... For anyone watching, you'll probably realize, or you probably notice I started late today. That was because I was busy drawing, and I actually want to get back to that drawing. I am sketching before I actually start on working on my Wolverine. I said in the past that I want to do a Wolverine poster for my eBay store. I just got a brand new sketch pad, and I'm now breaking it in by kind of figuring out what pose or really what the scene is for Wolfie. Do I have him like heroically stabbing some guy, or just him? Like I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I was kind of trying to figure that out before I started streaming. Because the sketch pads came just minutes before I was supposed to go live. Hurston, owned by the Hurston Dynamics Corporation, weapons manufacturer for the UE military, among other parties. Specialize in antimatter warheads and ship-to-ship weaponry. And they have also polluted their planet, all hell. Oh, maybe, you know, a few weeks ago I said I'd do like a tour of the verse, or at least start. I'm not feeling up to it right now, but I'm gonna at least do a little bit, you know, kind of like dip my toe in, see if I can even do it. Why is that marker all the way over? Oh, I'm 3. Well, maybe we'll go to Loreville, buy some guns. Alternatively, I can just fly around the locations themselves and just talk about the lore behind them. I definitely still want to do that whole lore stuff that I talked about in the past. Not changed. Not so much a question of am I going to do it, it's a how do I? How am I going to do it? All around the fuck. Come on. There we go. There we go. Station's pretty at night with all the lights like that. If anyone's still watching, big if, I guess. Did I put on music? I kind of want to listen to some. Of course, it would have to be non-copyright music because YouTube will be a pain in the ass later. Or it might just take down the stream. But that's okay because the entirety of Star Citizen's soundtrack is not copyrighted. Or at the very least, is not enforced copyright by YouTube. In that manner. You know, you guys know what I mean. I'm wording it wrong, but you guys know what I mean. I can play Star Citizen soundtrack and YouTube won't get upset about it. I am... Wanted to. Look at that beautiful purple hue. That's the beauty. Hurston, as ugly as Hurston is, you know, regarding the fact that it's a polluted planet, it is very gorgeous. Look at that, like, purple, orange, like, deep orange-red atmospheric glow there.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh crap. Hold on, they're gonna impound the vehicle if I do that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, they're not. Alright. Two more ship-to-ship combat, or do I just keep screwing around? Like, I don't know. Give me. I don't trust this server regarding bounty hunting right now. At least not in this area. The bounties won't spawn. Oh, great. Okay, so he doesn't want to do it. Alright, let's see. We're already around the area, so let's go evict some illegal occupants. Just right here, and for anyone that was watching and listens to, and for some reason, listens to Cam and I go on about Star Citizen, I'm about to show you what it's all about. First things first, we gotta quantum travel to the other side of this planet. Quantum travel is pretty much something that allows us to travel at 20% of the speed of light. Looks pretty too.
Engines offline.
Now we're on the other side. Hey. Oh, back on. There we go. Nice. Full tank of gas. Burn it all. So we're in space, and we're gonna go fly down. Atmosphere of this planet, Hurston. Again, owned by the Hurston Dynamic Corporation. That. And that. That's my... Seriously, that is my chair, see? It is a loud and cranky chair. It is a little bit rusted on the bottom. That is why it is made. It gets louder with every day. Ain't that just swell? Alright, so we should be getting re-entry effects, you know, in like another 200 kilometers. Give or take. Look at that purple hue that the atmosphere projects. Look at that, just gorgeous. Sending me on board yet? Nope. Not a zero, zilch, etc. Oh, that's why. Like, why is it typing ends instead of space? I'm clicking because on screen type broken naturally. I have to have functioning equipment. Everything's too easy. How we doing? Hold down. More. We have now entered the atmosphere. Look at the light show. That gorgeous. Ports and shapes. It matches the shape of the ship. It's awesome. Oh, look at that. We're coming in hot. Look at the sparks fly. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, look at that in first person. It is blinding. That was cool. Time to reduce speed to half. Retro thrusters at full. Okay, I'm just gonna reduce speed entirely. Actually, I'm just cut engines. Actually, no, don't cut engines. That's bad, because then gravity takes over, and then I've been there before. Angle up. And also shed some G-force too. Currently at 2.5 Gs. Nice. Getting there. Go. At this point, momentum's carrying us. Not getting. Alright, I'm putting Sir Isaac Newton in the charge of the helm. Don't fail me now, Isaac. Altitude is 24,000 meters. Control back from Sir Isaac. Some more juice into the engines here. Or momentum. Just. Heat landing. Bring the headlights on in advance. I think I gotta do something to go AFK. Contacts? Not getting any. Weird. Alright. Not as bad as I thought it would be. As I thought. More. Still above the clouds. Crazy. That looks like we're in a, blankness, nothing around us, but there is a ground very, very close to us. 1,000 meters doesn't, seems like a lot, when you're on foot, but in a spaceship, it is a lot. It's not a lot, I mean, like 2 inches, 6 inches rather. Come on. Rounds, just barely. That smog. Nice polluted smog. And hostile turrets. Alright. If I give these things a chance, they can tear me apart. Just within, we're within range. Putting the ship in a hover, which is burn a lot of fuel, but that's okay, I got fuel scoops. Oh crap. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. Ground is getting awfully close. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good. Jeez. And we're getting lagged too. Great. Avoid this mountain right here. Ah! I didn't avoid it. Collision alert. Yeah, now she tells me. Okay. So we got one. No, that's the lights too. Where's the... God damn it! Fine, third person it is. Shields are holding for now. Oh crap, how am I supposed to... If the landing gear won't go down, how am I supposed to land? Why didn't you think this through, numbskull? The ramp even going down? Doesn't look like it. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Yes, we're not falling. Means I might, before the shields go down, I might have enough time to get to the bottom turret. All the way at the back end of the ship. Accessible by the rear elevator. Yeah, that sounds great. What was that, like rending metal? On. It's already. Turret after turret after turret.
Aerospace. All systems online. Check fire.
Great. Missing a gun. See, this would just be so much simpler if I can fucking land. But because it won't let me land, I can't land at a hangar or pad to repair it. And now the guns aren't doing anything. Oh, there we go. Alright, one turret's down. What, did that discourage the other one? Barely see a thing. It wants to move on its own. There it is. That's why I'm not hitting.
Check fire.
That's damaging our ship, not the turret.
Check fire.
Oh, now... If the ship keeps moving at the rate that it's moving, we should eventually... Firing range. That's closer. Now I will be able to. Ah, I should have just gotten to... Alright, I'm getting to the upper turrets, and we're in emergency lighting, aren't we? Fantastic. Oh, we're actually not. At least not yet. Technical deck, please. Step on it. Did he join the server yet? No, he didn't. Come on. I just hope this turret is still intact. It can be blown off. Here. Case of your own medicine. Give me my World War II, yeah. Alright, we're good. Now to figure out a way to land, quote unquote, without landing gear, and still be able to get to and from the ship. Actually, no, we don't need to, at least. We don't need to figure out a way to get back into the ship, because with the med bay we can just kill ourselves and respawn on board the ship. So that solves one problem. But it does not solve all problems. A storm. Oh, now the landing gear work. Son of a... that means that the ship is salvageable. I don't have to destroy it. Wait, what am I stuck on? Nice, so I finally get to use my 458 P8 SMGs. This will be cool for him. Alright, as the ship refuels, I'm gonna log off for the night and I'm gonna end the stream here. So everyone, thank you so much for watching. I want to thank Joel, also Captain Spaulding, my friend and board member here. Thank my friend Love in the chat. Victor Wolfong, Maybe Chatting One. Thanks guys for showing up. Also, Alias Rap, friend of Spaulding's showed up too, which was nice. Thanks for showing up, guys, because it means a lot. I wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff without you guys, and I love doing this. I love sharing. I love sharing what I love with you guys, and that's what I'm doing here at Star Citizen. And yeah. Also, that's really about it. Yeah, if you want to help support us, if you like the video and all that, give it a thumbs up, share, subscribe, all that stuff. You guys know the drill. Want to support us in a more personal way, the best way to do that is everything in the links are in the description. PayPal, eBay store where I make my own posters. As I said earlier, I'm working on a new one, Wolverine this time around. I got eBay store where I make my own posters. I print them myself. I ship them myself. Everything's done by me. I have the Teespring store where again everything is done by me in terms of design. But obviously Teespring handles the actual printing of the art and stuff. But it's my designs. Everything's done from scratch. I don't do anything else, because I don't consider I want it to be mine. And one of our newest T-shirts, aside from Crotch Shot, is the what the snick snack frick frack patty whack give a dog a bone kind of bullshit is this. And yeah, so that's something Cam came up with. I decided to make it, and that anything if you buy that the profits from that go into the Cam's What Can Possibly Go Wrong fund, or as I should call it, the What Can Possibly Go Wrong. It's a song, sort of. But yeah, so there's that, and obviously the other stuff on Teespring, and then there's just the PayPal if you want to straight up give us money. And honestly, also, look, you don't need to do those things. If you say you want a custom-made artwork, you want a logo for one of your own things, like your own stuff, or you want a poster made or something like that, a banner, what have you, hit me up on Discord, or email me, castintheshadows@gmail.com. Hit me up, man, or lady, I need money and I do commissions, so feel free to contact me. And on that note, I'm going here while the ship is fully fueled. Yep. Are we still fueling? No, we're still fueling. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. Everyone, thanks so much for watching, and until next time, it's Cast in the Shadows. You'll treat others that you want to be treated.